Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to the day in the life of a miner, my live stream. And we've came to a solid conclusion on what the best way to mine is in 4.0, and I've got to tell you guys, it is absolutely not in Pyro. I think Pyro is a terrible place to mine. I think it is absolutely not worth it, and you should not do it. You should not do it at all. If you want to make money, that is, you should not do it. Mining in Pyro is grossly not even close to the productivity that you could have mining in Stanton, and it sucks. I wish it was better, because Pyro is so much prettier and it is so much nicer to be in than Stanton. I didn't really run into too much of an issue with other players in the mole, but I have very good, what's the word, tactics to avoid other players. So I did not see them very often. Kill your quantum drive about 80 kilometers to any point you're trying to go to, and you pretty well will be avoiding other players. No. The biggest problem in Pyro is that the travel is just so far. Like, I'm gonna make a video talking about, the realities of mining and industry and Pyro and like what it ends up doing to you. But the travel honestly kills you. It is so far to travel anywhere. And if you want to have decent turnaround times, you pretty much have to mine right next to the station, which is inherently pretty risky, because that is where you're going to find the most players, is on Monix or Pyro 1 or something like that. That's where you're going to find all your other players at. And there's that. And two, the reality of Pyro isn't that much better at mining than Stanton. It isn't like more valuable materials spawn more often. No, they spawn about the same. If anything, they spawn less. If anything, it's worse. And it is grossly not good at all. And I had a sad thing, right? I went to go sell. I thought, well, the trade-off here in Pyro is you can go sell Quantanium for the most value, and you can go sell Stellarian for a pretty high value, and Terranet, you could go sell your things for pretty high value. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go do that. And then I went, because Ashland is the place to do that in Pyro, and it wasn't good. It wasn't great. The problem for that is Ashland is it's a planetary settlement, which is fine, and you have to hand load and unload all of your items. So you want to sell, that's great. You now have to do it in the open, and since we're in Pyro, any bozo can come along and pretty much just manhandle you, and there's not much you can do about it, at least if you're by yourself. If you're with somebody, yeah, pretty safely you could have them defend you, or you could have something set up so that way you aren't getting taken advantage of. But compare that to Stanton, where I can come here to sell in from crew L1. I don't have to go very far to refine. I don't have to go far to mine. I don't have to go far to deliver. I don't have to really go much of anywhere. It's a 30-second jump from crew L1 to Sellen, and a 30-second jump back. That's a minute. And the best places to mine in Pyro, it's gonna be you're talking a hefty 3 to 4 minute jump. Pyro 5 has all the best mining locations in Pyro. Unfortunately, is also the furthest away from every single refinery in Pyro. So it's not super great. I don't love that at all. I found Stellarian and Rixite the most in the Pyro 5 moons, but again, if you can't get there without burning 8 minutes, it's really hard to make the monetary return per hour be worth it. because if 8 minutes, you really, to make the most of your mole, right? If you want to make 800K an hour or 1 million an hour mining in Star Citizen, one, you need to solo mole, and two, I probably don't need this laser actually. One, you need to solo mole mine. Solo mole mine is going to net you the most money, you have the most cargo space, you have the most ability to crack rocks, it's going to be the best, so mole mining is it. And two, you need to be able to cram 2 mining runs into an hour. And if you were cranking out 6 to 8 minutes of travel, you ain't doing it. I'm telling you right now, it ain't happening. It's absolutely not happening. And here, I mean, I'm factoring a minute of travel, we'll say 2 minutes of travel, right? Between getting to the refinery terminal and not. Well, this is a big one, good lord. I might have to change, I might have to go back to the front laser. I didn't realize this was so big. Yeah, this is way too big. Maybe the other side laser, maybe the left laser. The right laser is gonna be too weak for this. And the other side thing, besides the travel's pretty rough. The other rough thing is is the selling of your ores, because we're pretty spoiled in Stanton and we don't even realize it when it comes to selling, because you go to the TTD as a miner, you sell all your stuff right there. All your stuff you sell at TTD, good to go. Not a problem at all. But if that is not the case, you're gonna run into the problem in Pyro of, well, now I have to go sell at like 10, you know, maybe not 10, I'm kind of exaggerating 10, but you have to go sell at quite a few places, right? Oh, this is lame. I have to get the front laser. Okay, not a big deal. But you're gonna have to sell at like 3, 4, 5 places. No one place takes all of your ore. And not all the stations take all of the ore. So even at some point, you're gonna have to hand download your refined stuff in Pyro to get, you know, your profit, and that's inherently risky, especially at outposts. Players frequent outposts. Like of all, like the mining itself, okay, yeah, wait, wrong place. Sure, the mining itself you could get away with and not run into players, but not the delivery. You're not gonna get away with it in the delivery. Arado, what's up, man? Yeah, sure, absolutely. I'm always down to bring a crew member along. Absolutely. More than welcome. Hop on in here, brother. I'm gonna get crew members often. Oh, you're gonna be a while then. You gotta come all the way to Stanton. I'm on selling right now. So the mining is out of the way. The refining and selling of your stuff takes forever. So Pyro really has no benefit. If anything, those better ores take up, they take up space for what could be Quantanium. Because I've never found Stellarian mixed with Quantanium, right? Like, you're not really gonna find that. So you're better off mining at Stanton. Now, if you're mining for fun and you're just exploring Pyro, having a good time, I would recommend mine wherever you want at that point. I'm gonna have to go get a back laser for this stuff. I would mine wherever you want if you're gonna mine in Pyro. Honestly, just mine wherever you want. Mine whatever's pretty. Do whatever's fun for you, because if you're trying to make, you're doing it for one of two reasons. Either you're trying to make money or you're trying to have fun. So if you're trying to make money, Pyro's not it. If you're trying to have fun, mine where you want, explore a little bit, have some variety in it. And two, I would sell directly to the refinery. Save yourself the heartache, save yourself the trouble. I don't know if it's true for Rixite, but I can say that Stellarian, because the one time I found Rixite, it wasn't too big of a rock to break. Rixite, Stellarian sells to the refinery at the same price as like iron does, which is nothing. It's like $1. And I'm pretty sure that is unintended. I'm pretty sure that is just the game not registering it properly, its value, because it's actually worth like Stellaria, it's like 14 to 17K when it's refined, depending on where you go. So that definitely should be worth a lot more raw. but right now it's not. So again, it's just another reason why, I don't know, mining and Pyro is just not it. It's not where you want to be. It's not where you want to go. You're not going to have the most benefit. It's just, yeah. But selling here, we're good to go. We're easily able to make a lot of profit. I mean, I came back here because I wanted to deliver my Quantanium and stuff. Because once I discovered Ashland, you had to hand download it. That was it for me. I wasn't doing that again. That's really annoying. It needs to fall off. Goodbye. Thank you. So once I discovered that, I went to come deliver my stuff in Stanton, and I was pretty sad. I had a really nasty server, and I got to sell my Quantanium, so that was good. There's a place in Stanton. If you go to Crew L5 at the No Questions Asked terminal, weirdly enough, it will take your Quantanium for about 24,000, which is solid. Right, 20,000 everywhere else, 24,000 there. I think that's worthwhile to fly out of your way for, just for the Quantanium. If you just fly there, it has auto loading, or you can hand download it. It really doesn't matter. And I think normally I don't recommend going to a bunch of different places to sell. Ordinarily, I just tell people, hey, go one-stop shop, go sell everything in the same place. It is fiscally easier on you because you don't have to run around and like, go try this place, that place, this place, that place. Everything's just like right there. But for 4,000 more in SCU, I mean, if you have a lot of Quantanium, which hopefully you should, hopefully you guys are having a good luck out there, you're getting good at it, you absolutely should be getting more money for it, because that's a 25% markup, 20% markup. So 20% markup on that is pretty good. But a 20% markup on something like Terranite's not going to be worth it, right? $400 more per SCU isn't going to create that much, but $4,000 per SCU will. That's absolutely going to be a lot of money in your pocket that you're going to want to keep. I've also kind of I've loosened my preferences for this a little bit. I'm more open to gold or Bexelite and stuff like that now. When ordinarily in Pyro, I absolutely wasn't, because I'm like, where am I gonna go sell it in Pyro? It goes for the cheapest in Pyro. But in Stanton, I can get a solid 6,500 for it. So at that point, it's well worth your while to go ahead and refine this stuff, because a full load of Bexelite is still pushing like $500,000 in value. So you're doing pretty good. You just really have to balance like what rocks you're picking. Like honestly, I'm about to get even more picky with my splits and not take even 30% Bexelites. Because it clogs up your hold, and titanium's fine. Titanium goes for about $450 at the Orison TDD where I'm selling. So, all right, buddy, just let me know when you're in. Yeah, I was having weird loading screen times yesterday, like at last night, when I was trying to get on and do some testing and everything. So today the goal is we're gonna do a couple mining runs. I want to see just how much value we can squeeze out in about an hour or so, hour and a half, and then we'll flip over and do some bounty hunting and contracting to see what else we can get. Honestly, bounty hunting does not give you a whole lot of money here in Stanton. I feel like they really need to adjust those numbers a lot, because there's missions in Pyros that give you like 100K per mission, and I don't know. Pyro, after playing Pyros, both some PvP, I've done some missions, I've done some industry stuff. I could safely say for traders, it can be fine. If you're trading from station to station in materials, you can make your money there. You can make your money safely. and it's pretty low risk, pretty good reward. Or if you're doing intra-system jumps, right? Like you're jumping from Stanton to Pyro, Pyro to Stanton, trading the right materials, that could be really worth it. But past that, it's really good PvP. I mean, I enjoy the PvP. If you want to do combat-focused missions, I would say Pyro is definitely a really good place to be for combat. Is definitely the focus in Pyro. That's what you want to do. And I guess that's kind of nice because it takes all those PvPers out of Stanton and goes and throws them all into Pyro to get them away from us. I think a lot of people are also breaking the law in Stanton by accident with all the new players, because the amount of contracts to take down private players is astronomical. It's so high. If I pulled it up right now, there's at least 7 or 8. At least 7 or 8. It's crazy. Oh, is that the whole rock? That's weird. They were at 22 SUs of Bexelite already. That's pretty good. Boras. Yeah, Boras doesn't have the lure it used to. So the way I used to base all of my metrics in mining was based off of, I believe it was Festonites or Beryl. I think they were the same back in the day, and they used to be about 2,500 in SCU. So you could pull about 750,000, right? If that math checks out, yeah. You could pull about 750,000 per mole run, pure Hephaestonite or pure Beryl, and it's really easy to do that. Those break really well. They cluster well, low mass to SC ratio, aka density. It's just good. They were just really good to use. And then now, they're still fine. I don't like doing those, but with that baseline, you can kind of get an idea of how much you'll get for everything else. That's why I prefer usually like your Bex, your Terranites, your Quantaniums especially. I was really excited for the new ores in Pyro. I think a quality of life thing they need to do is they need to make them spawn more often. I think they need to spawn in more often and in better quantities than they do now. I think that would really make mining in Pyro a lot better. If you could find a lot of Rixite, a lot of Stellarian, a lot of Quantanium, like you're in this area that is more dangerous, meant to be more lucrative, and it's just not for a mining player. You're much better off going and staying in Stanton. It's also not very friendly, but if it's meant to be a step up, right? Like it's meant to be a difficulty tier higher, so to speak, right? The weather's worse, the players can hunt you down more, all these other things, then it only makes sense that you can make more money from it. And you can't. Like I should be tripping over Quantanium, tripping over Stellarian, Rixite. I should be able to find that stuff there. Maybe not Quantanium, maybe bump its spawns up just a little bit. I think it's like 5% on the higher end, 5.5. If you could bump that up to get it to like maybe a 7 or 8%, right? That's pretty good, right? That's not like anything crazy, but it would be, you know, worthwhile. And then Stellarian, you know, could have like a 10 to 15%. Rixite have a 10 to 15%. You know what I mean? Throw them in the mix, but they definitely do not have that. I've probably tripped over gold far more than anything else in Pyro. Which, again, Bexelite and gold isn't bad in Stanton, but in Pyro it is not great. It is not great in Stanton, Pyro. Where am I gonna sell it? Where's it gonna go? I know where to take it.
Extraction mode on. Attack on shields.
And I think I've pretty well found Quantanium just about every mining run I've done here in Stanton so far. I know I'm taking 30% cuts of Terranite, and I wasn't doing that with Bexelite, but Terranite's also worth almost 10k at Orison, so that's why you guys are seeing that. That's the difference. You know, if each SCU is basically 10k, then you're really maximizing your value here. Only sad part about mining in Stanton is the two places you can really mine to make the most profit is Lyria and Selen, and those are both not really fun places to look at. This is pretty boring. You know, you're looking at rocks the whole time, like rocks. That's what you got, rocks. About the server error? No. I also had a lot more server errors in Stanton than I have in Pyro, which is really weird because I figured I would see more server errors in Pyro than Stanton, but hey, c'est la vie. That's very surface. That's pretty good. What's this? Titanium Festinite. Yeah, see, so much Festinite. Map that out. Let's see. Here, 2,500 times. I don't know. Refined probably get you 85. Yeah. That was a little incorrect. It gets you about 200k load. You get about 200k refined of Hephaestonite if you did that for a full load. I kind of want to test the merit of not necessarily volume mining, but kind of speed mining. If I speed mined, I could probably crank down mining runs to probably like 15 minutes. 15 minutes, you come down, you find a big patch, you go to the big patch, and you pretty much just take as much of it there as you can. And you probably get, I'd say, at least 200k from that. And if you could do that in 15 minutes, then I mean, 400k, 4, so 800k, you could push maybe 800k an hour doing that. And that's saying, hey, we're gonna take, you know, whatever we find, that's what we want. We're just taking it, right? You know, however lucky you get. You know, if the first thing you come across is like some Terranite, some Bexelite, and some Hephaestonite, and maybe you're on the higher end, maybe you're closer to 400k for that load, as opposed to, if not, you know, maybe you're a little lower. Maybe you're closer to 200k. Yeah, it's had a night. No, yeah, there we go. Something I did like about Pyro until I started actually like doing my research in the streams and playing is like they have really high RS signatures, and you get like a lot of good stuff, but you the high RS signatures never really panned out. Like, it would be cooler if I went to a high RS signature and it had like a bunch of big rocks, but more often than not I would pull up to it and it would be like 12 tiny rocks, you know, 12 small fry, kind of like this. Let's see what we got going on here. I really wish they'd fix this. Is that not the rock? Weird. Okay. something good, baby. Give me something good. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. Terranite. More Bexlite. Oh, that's why it's not scanning. Oh. It's nice not having to be as picky as I was in Pyro, because now I can like, oh, that's a pretty decent Bexlite rock. I'll do that. That's probably what. Terranite. Oh, that's pretty good. So we'll probably wrap this round up here pretty soon. Get these 2 rocks. And if I don't find Quantanium, it's not the end of the world, you know? It's absolutely not the end of the world if I don't find some Quantanium, because, I mean, Terranite's still a great haul, you know? At 10k each, you're pulling almost a mil a load the more Terranite you have. So in that way, you don't need Quantanium as much. And there it is. Told you, we find Quantanium like every single time. And just like that, if this run takes a little over 30 minutes, which it might now, that's okay. Because now we're gonna easily push that 800k an hour that I, put in the stream title, because, clickbait streamer, what, right? But that's gonna push us closer to that edge, right? Every SCU, this is 24,000. And there's probably a solid 5 in here. 5 or 6 SCUs in here, hopefully. So now we're pushing like 500 or 600k in one load, and then we just take off and go do it again. 27, so yeah, 10% of this would be 3.6, so 7. So yeah, we're pushing closer to. Pushing up towards 10 SCUs. It's probably like 8 or 9 total. If I had to like guess. So almost 10 SCUs of this will push about 200,000 just in Quantanium. We'll go grab up that Bexlite. We'll go grab up the Terranite. Yo, hey, Pagan, what's going on, my man? Uh-oh. Scan that before it falls down the hill. Oh, that's a really good one, too. Doing some training in the sea. Talking about the caddy. You got a caterpillar? What's good trading nowadays? Not the prices look good on the whole sea. So you're definitely doing station to station trading. I want all the Quantanium here, and I could probably absorb every rock, but the reason I scan is because I don't want to pick up a rock that is like 5% Quantanium and just waste my time. All right, there's a rock I can't see. Yeah, there's a rock underneath that I can't see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move my ship. It's on the other side. What's the lowest buy-in one? What's the best one you can do for the trading, huh? I've seen some good looking prices on UEX. I'm just not much of a trader. I probably just now have enough money to even dabble in it if I wanted to. But the profit's pretty solid though. I mean, one trade run, I think some of them I've seen go for like easily 700k to $1 million. 230%. So that's pretty good. See what I'm saying? Like that's solid. All right, and we'll just get this closer. shouldn't really need to go back to the back laser, hopefully. Famous last words. Woo! I've noticed I don't take damage falling down that anymore. It's like if I face the ladder and fall the whole way down, I'll take like 1 point of damage, but if I like spin around, I don't. I don't understand that. Ah, yeah, see, here's the rock I couldn't see.
Mining mode on.
This probably got a really good percentage in it too. Yep.
Fracturing mode on. Extraction
We'll
mode.
take this. This is a good couple SCUs. Look at that. This is a good couple SCUs. %, 6%, 7%. I'll take 10%. It's inert materials. It'll cut the inert materials in half. Let that fall. There's one under the surface. That's got to be a good one too. We're gonna take this so I can see it. Hopefully I can see it. Is it sticking out of the ground somewhere? It's outline. That sucks. It's underneath the surface. That's where like the rest of our SCUs of Quantanium are at. That's alright though. We'll go over there, snatch up some of this Terranite, some of this Bexlite, and be okay. Yeah, that's a good point, Piggott. I think cargo hauling, they really opened that up because it used to be like a rich man's game to cargo haul because you had to really have like a lot of capital to get into that back in the day. And now it's not the case anymore. But yeah, that used to be real. Oh, 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 oh. Oh my God. I know how I just did that. That was scary. Whew, that scared me. Yeah, 50K earn 100K, you can't beat that. 50K to 150, you cannot beat that. How many SCUs does it take though? Like the money sounds good, but how many SCUs is it gonna take to crank out that 150? Is that like whole sea level hauling? If so, that's not very entry level. You need a lot of capacity to do that. 4,608 SCU. I don't think that's very beginner friendly.
Extraction mode.
Oh man, that's funny.
Mining
That's
mode
funny.
on.
Yeah, I don't think that's very beginner friendly.
Fracturing mode on.
Yeah, I feel like the small ship routes, though, it's going to cost a lot more capital. You're going to have to trade something that has a really high return on investment. Or not really high return on investment, but really good profit margin, right? Like you're buying for 40K and selling for 50K type deal. So each one is a lot of money, but it's going to cost a lot of money to get into it.
Extraction mode on.
And that's why we scan. Be close. Kinda. Just go to crew L1, Arado, if you can hear me. Just go to crew L1. I'm about done here. And I don't know if you're gonna get here by the time I'm done, and I've got Quantanium on board. Well, I've got time. If you meet me here, you meet me here. If you don't, you don't. But with another player on board, guys, we can really we can really look for some hefty rocks because 2 people, like my mining laser setup goes crazy with just 2 people. Like, you can really leverage the strengths of my build the more players you have. I think that's where my build shines. Like, as a solo player, you guys watch and you see me jump laser to laser, you're like, oh, okay, like, it's real cool when you break the 30k rock or so, like, with the front laser, or like, but 2 or 3 people, you break 60k rocks, like, grinding it out. Solid rock right here. We got a little bit of Terranite. A lot of Bexalite in this load. Can I scan this bottom one? Yeah. And now I can look for bigger rocks. Because if I have 2 people, I'm really going to want those bigger rocks. This is another good one right here. Something I noticed when refining, though, is refining doesn't care too much about how many different materials you have. It's more kind of based on the capacity that you're doing. Like, for example, like if I went and refine like 15 SUs of Quantanium, like 20 SUs of Terranite, like 10 SUs of Titanium, right? And the refinery, it was like 60 something hours. But when I did like 50, 60 SUs of Terranite in one order, it was like 80 hours. Like, it was so long. So it makes me believe that that stuff is based more on total, or not total, but individual quantity than anything else. Daniel, bro, you're the reason that the refinery is at 50,000 capacity. Is that what you're telling me? Is this all your fault? This is what you're telling me? This is why Ambitious Dream Station's refinery is at obnoxious capacity? Oh, that wasn't... Golly, dude. $146 SCU for 50% quant? Bro. Dude. What's like... I need to find that stuff. That's why I'm going back to selling. I need to find rocks like that. Can't beat it. You can't beat it. Oh, 3 people? Oh, yeah. Oh, Pyro, okay. Yeah, if I had 3 people, I think I would definitely... I think Pyro as a solo mole miner isn't that great, but Pyro as a... what's it called? Solo mole miner, not great, but as a crew, if you had a full crew mole, at least 3 people, to put 1 on each laser, you could mine wherever you want, and you probably make pretty good profit. Then you could really maximize... You'd have the same profit as you would in Stanton alone if you had a crew in Pyro, because I find a lot of valuable rocks, just not that often, or at least not within my size range. Like, you really need those surges. Where's this taking me? It's taking me this way. Daniel, where have you been mining at, my guy? What's the... Is it just selling? You've been cranking it out, or what? Yeah, what the... Did I hit the roof?
Landing. Engines off.
One run to Pyro. Where did you go in Pyro? What was your choice? You know, everyone's got to try it once, though. I feel that. I gave it like a solid week of Pyro before I was like, nah, not the move. And then I lost like 2/3 of my haul when I came back to Stanton from a glitch. I at least got to sell all my Quantanium, but then I had like another mill in Terranite and another like half a mil in Stellarian, and I lost it all. It's pretty sad. Pretty sad. Monix. If it was Mon, it's Monix. Oh, Jesus. Hello, sir. Excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through. I don't need to store my ship. I still got like 15 minutes on that Quantanium timer. Chillin'. So many players.
Hi.
Oh my god.
Thanks for coming in.
It's so cool to see so many people. Like the game really feels alive because you go, no matter what station I go to, I'm always running into somebody. But yeah, Pigeth, I was saying that at the beginning of the stream, man. I was saying that at the beginning of the stream. Like the selling in Pyro is such a hassle. It's more of a hassle than it's worth. And then if you're to go sell in Stanton, I mean, you have to jump all the way back to Stanton. So again, if you have like a regular mining crew, I think Pyro could be pretty good. Like if there's a regular 3 or 4 of you, and you can all go mine together and you can all go deliver together, you're chilling. Yeah, this is like, let's see how much this comes out to. This load, yeah, see, Quantanium, that's a pretty good Quantaniums. Yes, I know that looks funny. It's because it was like a really small rock and I just scooped it up to have it because that'll round up to 1 SCU. So like, I know, I'm gaming this system, I know. But look at that, bro, look at that. I cracked a big boy for that. And I started refining the titanium just to pay for my operating costs because I've noticed that my Caterpillar's never full. So I've got the space for it, why not? Why not? Vexlite, Quantanium, Terranite, Dinks, Titanium, get quote. Yeah, look at 83 hours. Go, my lord. But this Bexelite, this order we're looking at, let's see. Bexelite, we've got 27 times 6,500. So that's 175K. 7 times 24. This is 168, so 175 plus 168. So this right here is 340,000, just these two alone. And then this is another 7. So 7 times about 98. 68K. So we're pushing like 400K in that load. That was like 400,000. And the titanium, I'm not going to calculate that out. That'll come to like maybe like 10K, maybe. So we'll chill there. But when you have loads like this and this or this, like 62 SCUs of Terranite, 62 times 9800. That's $500,000 in Terranite alone. I'll be in my hangar, Rado. I'll be at the mall. Two in the mole, 1 guardian, 3rd split everything. Yeah, that's like always my struggle when I'm doing group mining is you always have to like split it. End around 435 on average. I'm really gonna look for a big rock. Now that I have another player, I'm really gonna nice beard. I'm really gonna look for the big rocks. See if I can find a big honker. Because if I can find a big honker, we'll break that thing easy. Oh, that's when soloing. Ah, okay. I don't think it's Terranite. I think it's just the value of a material. The more valuable a material is, and the more you have of it, the longer it's going to take. It's never a hassle to refine something like titanium because it only costs you like $500 more to refine like 30 SCUs of it. And it'll add like maybe 2 hours to the total refinement time. But you'll get like another 10K from it if you've got like 30 SCUs of it. So at that rate, it's nice to pay for, I don't know, if you lose a gadget or gotta repair your modules because like you used all of one or something. It's good to have.
Engines. Landing gear up.
Hey, co-pilot? Oh, yeah, the co-pilot's here. The Crusader right there? It is. That dude in. Is it a Corsair? I haven't seen a Corsair in forever.
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah. It kind of made advantage of this little glitch that it does because that little 0.1 gigameter that it transports me, I can jump directly to Selin now. So now I don't have to jump to Crusader, hit 1 or 2 orbital markers, and then jump to Selin. I can just go straight there now. Way better. Way better. Going AFK. All right, my boy. Don't worry. It's going to take me at least 5 minutes to search. I'm going to say this mining run started at like 46 minutes or 46 minutes of me in the stream. So let's see how fast we can crank this order out with 2 people. We'll go here. Another thing I like about Stanton is like there's a lot of range points on the planets. So if you don't like one area, it's really easy to jump to another as opposed to Pyro, where some places only have, you know, 2 or 3 Lagrange points, which it's not the Lagrange points I'm concerned about, it's the other players I'm concerned about, because the fewer Lagrange points means the more likelihood you are running into somebody. I mean, even when I went to go sell in Ashland, I ran into player. I thought they were abandoned ships because there was a tourist there, and then while I was searching around for the building with the cell terminal, the Connie left. And I didn't even hear him, which was like terrifying in itself, but okay, all right, okay, all right, okay, all right. There's some good deposits here. Yo, welcome back, Slayer. Welcome back, welcome back. We're just planet side. So we're gonna go search around for some for a big boy. If I pull it to a cluster and it's just got a bunch of small fry, I'm just gonna keep going. Keep on going. That looks pretty good. 37% Terranite, okay. I can also guess the masses too. I mean, it's helpful to have another person that can actually look at the masses, but you can pretty well guess the mass of a rock based on its instability. For the materials that I want, as you mine materials, you kind of learn what different materials have for what, so you get better at it. But rock reading has become my new coined term. Like this rock right here, 37% Terranite. This is probably like a 10K-ish rock, somewhere 10 and 15K. You can work on this rock when you're ready. Yeah, 10.5. Yeah, you can go ahead and crack it when you're ready. It's gonna be you. You don't need me. Your laser will crack that just fine. Oh, it's probably the power. If your laser's not working, it's the power. Here, I'll get it.
Fracturing mode on. Systems activating. Systems on. Systems activating. Systems on.
Why is the turret locked? My laser's on. It won't let me move it. Let me see something here. It's kind of weird. Pigget, have you had this issue before? The turrets are immobile. It's kind of weird. Let me go see what the issue is here. My screens didn't turn on either. That was kind of weird. I've not had that happen before. Am I in scanning mode still? There you go. No, it's his turret too. He could turn now. It worked. That worked. I was in scanning mode. All right, your laser should work now. There you go. A new mole thing, Slayer, because you haven't probably been in moles too often in 4.0, I don't imagine, is each laser is independently powered. So you have to,
Fracturing mode on. Systems activating. Systems on.
it won't let me move my laser though. That's weird. So I'm gonna have to
Mining mode on.
position the ship accordingly for that. Good break. For no. For Terranite, I'd take anything over 30%. So 30% or over, I'll take it. Yeah, probably gonna have to. That's fine though. Kind of annoying. I mean, it turns on, it just won't do anything else. Kind of weird. It's pretty weird. Let's see if this one does it. Oh, the screens are on this. Maybe I did damage the front laser. Yeah, this one works.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
That's fine. I mean,
Extraction mode on.
oh, that's a good one. I don't know what's going on with the servers that scanning is taking so long, but it's taking longer than it used to. Oh, it's gonna need to be. You should break that one, Rado. You have the better laser for that. I could do it, but yours is yours will crack it faster. Oh, more faster, more better.
Attack on shields.
Oh, it's so nice having two people. You can just do two things at once. 5% lame. Or if we scan the same rock, it would scan faster. Yeah, the ramming might have broke my front laser. Because both back lasers are working pretty okay, so. there's a rock somewhere I can't see. Maybe I'm tripping. That was funny. That was good. Okay. That looks like it. Alright, I'll go find us another one. My man climbed it that with such enthusiasm, and then he stopped. I wish they'd give a button to all these doors, and then they'd open a lot easier during bad servers. That's like my favorite part of the button. All right. Well, there's quite a few this way, so we will go this way now. First stop is... This is about the same distance. All right, let's get to it. Which is closer? Oh, they're right here. Yep, right here. And there should be some over there too. Yep, okay. All these look kind of small. Oh, Rado, switch into scanning mode until the rocks appear highlighted. From what I understand, the scanning rock glitch is affected by mining mode for whatever weird reason. So we have to be out of mining mode to get rocks to appear correctly. Yep, there we go. Alright, so let me see if I can get these other ones to appear. And then I'll let you know when to swap back out. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's really weird. Also noticed that the mole wasn't working when I left it in scanning mode. I had to take it out of scanning mode. Rocks all suck. Rocks like a little too small for me to want it. No. I don't want any of these rocks, I don't think. These rocks all looks pretty small. I'm just trying to see if there's something good here. Yeah, I'm scanning from the pilot seat, so I'm trying to. That rock's probably nothing good. All right, let's come over here. There's only like one rock over here I care about. We'll see what these two are. Maybe these two. Stability, no resistance, means it's nothing I want. Probably Hephaestonite. Low Bexelite portions. All right, flip back into scanning mode if you're not already. Might be a honker here. On the hunt for the great white whale. Maybe one of these is a good one. Not really. Yeah, barrel. Where can you buy the NDB30? That's the fun part. You don't. The only way to get NDB30 is through contested zones. It can be a reward at the end of the contested zone. At the end of contested zones, behind the keycard doors, there is a giant in-loot hangar that has like a bunch of goodies in it, like all kinds of stuff. And part of that is all the stuff that you can't buy anymore, like NDB30s and stuff like that. So, you want it, you gotta do contested zones. And then if you complete all the contested zones, no, you don't, yeah. Executive Hangar can give you ships if you have all the parts for it. You don't have to get the alien ship. I've seen people get the F-8C with NDBs on it. I think just the executive hangars like to come with the NDBs. I think that's what the difference is. What's this? Barrel, gold. I don't care about it. You know, Burks had like streamer loot privilege, and he got the F-8C. He did a 0 to hero thing. Did all the contested zones, and he got a stupid F-8C. That was just so dumb. That's like the dream of a new player. If they knew to do that, and they were good at shooting stuff. Yeah, Festinite, okay. You can go ahead and break this one, Arado. The one right in front of us. It's a Terranite one. It's a pretty cool thing that they did that. I gotta admit, like, the only thing that bothers me at the contested zones is that's the only way you can get military grade stuff. I think the contested zones are an amazing thing to put the ship thing behind. Oh, this is a really small rock. Good lord. But to hide all the military components behind it, I think that's annoying. But I don't know. Maybe high level what's it called? Bounties will do it. That's kind of why I want to level up bounties, is I want to see if high tier bounty hunting is much different. And I'm only like 1 or 2 away from HRTs. Really? Bounties aren't that much better? Even like the higher tier? Like the moderate ones are like so far, but Illumina, there's one I can't see. Right there. Military grade A. I mean, no, but like the component health doesn't really matter, but they do like, I don't know. I'm more interested in the quantum drive than I am anything. Like the TS2 25%? No, you can leave the 25. Leave it. I need space. I need space for other stuff. Yeah, TS2, the XL1, like those drives are a lot faster than the other stuff. That and they've changed the fuel requirement because the XL1 used to be a fuel guzzler, but it's not anymore. They actually made it really fuel efficient, which is good, but it's also annoying that the only way you can get it is contested zones. The only way to get a ship component is through FPS combat, and I think that's annoying. Another thing they need to rebalance with Pyro is the what's it called? The weapons. Yeah, I mean, I think they're struggling to differentiate because there's so many different there's so many parts per category. Like you have numerous civilian ones, numerous all that stuff, and I think they haven't really done it yet, but they really need to change the quantum requirements. Are you in scanning mode? 'Cause all the stuff is back there. No. Oh, let's go to this one. Okay. Not getting very many signatures. I'm getting a bunch of old ones. I really wish they would balance out the FPS stuff because it's really annoying that like everyone can go buy an FS9 or whatever it's called, and that's just all you see. That's all you see in contested zones. It's just everyone's running an FS9. Like, come on, bro. It's so annoying. I hate it. I ain't gotta apologize for that, bro. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. We'll still be here. No, we were just here. I don't know why it didn't pop up. Yeah, we were here. All good, man. You do your fatherly stuff. You do what you gotta do. These rocks ain't going nowhere. Wherever we find them, that's where they're gonna be when you get back. You know, I've never seen a rock get up and move in this game. Except in space. It must be near the POI. Here we go, here's one. There's only 4 rocks here. Yeah, I think I have an Erebus on my Caterpillar as well. How many shields does a Hull C have? I was looking at the shields on my Caterpillar. I did not realize the Caterpillar had 3 size 3 shields. That's huge, bro. You know how much HP that is? 4? Golly. That's so much shield. I mean, I'm not saying it doesn't need it. I just think it's so much. It wasn't until I was fighting a mole in a, what's it? Ooh, here's a good one. Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. got a winner. We got a Quantanium winner, baby. About time. What's this? Hey, Arado, what's this rock in front of me? What's in that? It won't tell me. It scans, but it won't tell me. I don't need to know percentages, I just need you to just let me know. If it's not Terranite or Quantanium, I don't care. Unless it's like crazy amount of Bexlite or something. Boras, nope. All right, Bubba boy. All right, my boy. We're doing this guy. I don't know how big it is, but I know we'll be able to crack it with 2 lasers, so I'm not too worried about it. 41? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll be able to crack this. I might have to tilt myself up. I might not be able to move this. Yeah.
Sentry mode on. Mining mode on.
Uh-oh. My turret's glitched out. What the fuck? Are we about the server error? Can you do anything? I can't get out of my turret. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Not like this. Yep. Yep, server error. Called it, boy. Hopefully this fixes my laser. All right, well, the plan is for our lasers is I'll go full power. I should not be able to charge it. I don't have a stampede, which I forgot to repair, which is fine. We don't need it, I have you. So I'll go on full power, you go on minimum power, and then you are going to be the one that controls the pace. So no matter what happens, I'm not turning my laser off. Yeah, I'm not turning my laser off, so you're the one that controls everything. Just keep in mind that your laser is going to make the charge window bigger. So if you accidentally go into red, you're better off just dropping your power down to 10% as fast as you can than you are turning off your laser. Because if you just barely go into the red and you turn your laser off, then we're definitely going to be in the red. But if you just drop it down to 10% power, it'll cool off. It'll be fine. By the time we get the charge under control, the overcharge will go away. It'll be all right. I had way more server errors in Stanton than I did in Pyro. I don't think I had a single server error in Pyro. But I've had so many in Stanton. Like when I was trying to deliver my cargo to Crew L5, I think I experienced no less than 7 server errors in like 10 minutes. It was crazy. It was so many. Like genuinely, I'm not even exaggerating that. It was at least 7. Which is so weird. I figured more people would be in Pyro. Honestly, I was so sure more people would be in Pyro. I thought Stanton would be safe because there'd be so many people in Pyro. It feels like there's a lot of people in Pyro, but I guess it's because anything there is to do, there's people there. You know, there's 500 people on a shard, and it's just, oh, people are just everywhere, man. It's, oh my goodness, they're everywhere. Like a cancer. It's crazy. Crazy. So many people. I'll be happy if this server error brings my turret back online. There we go. All right.
Systems
Well,
activating.
that
Systems
works.
on.
I'm gonna have to tilt my ship downward though. Or maybe not downward, but I need to put it somewhere he can see it and I can see it. So I think I need to readjust. I'll probably just claim the ship after I drop this load off. That'd be an easier thing to do. I think he can. Yeah, he can definitely see that. I know what I'm doing appears strange, everybody. If my front laser is immobile for whatever weird reason. So we're trying to put it somewhere where I could still use it, right? It functions, I just can't move it. And I need it. Oh yeah, we should be good here. Oh, we're like dead center of this rock now.
Fracturing mode on.
26% quantanium. Oh, we got this is pretty solid. This is what, 25, 30 something SCUs? 35 SCUs? Can you see this rock? If you can't, I've got room to tilt it back up if you need. Welcome back. Laser won't turn on. I'll leave it in scanning mode. I don't think I did. Maybe I did. My laser turned on though. Yep, I left it in scanning mode. And it took power away from you. All right, can you see the rock? I know it's not the best view. I'm gonna move the ship again, but I just needed to pick somewhere that we could both see it. Since I can't move my laser. Okay. Sweet. There we go. Easy. And that's with 28% resistance. Or 20% resistance is a lot. If I went and slapped a saber on this thing, easy. easy. What's gonna have to happen is after this initial break, I'm gonna have to reposition the ship, and then we'll have to tag team. When I say tag team, like not the same rock, but we'll have to do all the sub breaks and then do all the scanning. But this rock is probably gonna fill us up, to be honest with you. I wouldn't be surprised. This is about 37 SCUs of Quantanium. We've got about 64 SCUs of space left, so when you factor in all the junk that we're gonna have to pick up, because this is 67% aluminum, it's got like no inert materials, which is lame, but hey, it is what it is. Beautiful. All right, let's reposition us, and then we get to work. Expertly done. Excellent work, Iago. Get it, Iago's the... Yeah, never mind. $1 million AUEC, people can tell me what movie that's from. It is. It is from Aladdin. How'd you know that? Probably put this like right here. Yeah, like right there. Who is Iago in Aladdin? He's just Jafar's parrot, that's right. You can get work on whatever rocks you want. Just don't extract any Quantanium. Let's just do all the fracturing, and then we need to do all the scanning, and then we'll go from there. 28 SCUs, 40. All right, well, while you break that, I'm gonna start scanning the rocks so we know which ones to break. Break a lot of these. Damn it. I didn't realize this was at full power. Rookie move. Rookie move. Or how have you not cracked that rock yet? Beautiful.
Extraction mode on.
Alright, well, while you go do that, I'm gonna scan all these rocks. Good little rock scanner. You know what I should have did? I should have put an Optimax on this big rock before we started. I have one. I didn't really think about it at the time, but I should have. It would have made breaking the rock easier. It would have made for better sub breaks too. Oh well. Like if there was a rock to do it, this would be it. There's also another rock like underneath all of these that you can't see that we still haven't scanned yet, but we will. And I'm not talking about that one. I'm talking about a different one. It's a big one. Big one. It's a whack rock. I hate when like the rocks on top are bad and the rocks on bottom are good, because then you have to like get rid of the rocks on top to get to the rocks on bottom. The hassle. Ooh, that's a pretty rock. For anyone ever wondering, mass does not equal extraction. Look at this rock. It says that's impossible. It is impossible because you cannot fracture it.
Fracturing mode
See, it does not have a charge window.
Extraction mode on.
So technically, it is correct. It is impossible to fracture that rock. Also has 98% resistance. 95%. I bet that Helix could even crack it at 3 surges at 95%. What's it called? All right. Well, might as well get to work. I'll be back. We'll wait for that. Let's see if we can get some of these rocks to fall down. These rocks to get out of the way. Otherwise, I'm gonna do the little overcharge special and blast one of them. Come on, come on. Oh yeah, see, there's one of them. Yep, told you, that's a big guy too. I'm gonna
Fracturing mode
get
on. Fracturing mode warning. Power critical. Mining mode on. Warning. Power critical. Mining mode on. Attack on shields.
can't blow up all my modules if it just vaporizes.
Fracturing mode on.
Turn that back down.
Extraction mode on.
I wonder if that actually works. I wonder if because I charge that so hard that it can't actually do that. Welcome back again. I need you to break the big guy. That guy. That's 5 SCUs. 25% of that is 10. There's 10 SCUs of Quatanium in that. I'll wait till he's finished with that one before I pick up any more. This one could be okay. That's only 1 SCU though. That's like that's a little over an SCU. It's an SCU and a quarter. That's an SCU. That's an SCU. But I want to see how this one breaks first. 5,300 mat. 53,000. My guy, that rock is huge. You might have a better view than me, but yeah, we want everything over 30% right now. And then we'll reassess after we've kind of cleared out all that stuff. I think that's it. Yeah. All right. Now we'll do the 25s. There's a couple 24, 25% in here. Look at those. Oh, this one's a inert material. That's good. That means I'll filter out half of that inert material. Yeah, but it's gold though. Who wants gold? You know what I mean? Like, who wants gold? All right. So we'll do this guy. That's a solid load right here. Yeah, that one. I think that 11% is the next highest. In the back. Yeah. All right. It's time to scoot, scat, skit, skedaddle, skip about that, boo, boo. Time to get. Zoop. Fantastic. I mean, how much is this? Let me see. 20 SCU times 24. Oh, this load's real valuable. This load's probably at least 600,000-700,000. Just kidding. What's the resistance on that 53,000 rock? That rock has to be like, at least has to have like 40-50% resistance. 44% gold? Good lord, it's so much. .43 resistance? Golly. That's so much. Yeah, I don't think you could break that load. That's, yeah, even if you half that with 3 surges, that's hefty. to be G's I can pull in this thing. And another part about asteroid mining is you'd have to come in and out of nav mode constantly to close in on 10k distances. Who wants to do that?
Landing complete. Engines off.
God. Yeah, I'm just gonna claim the ship. I think I knocked off all the front module. Yeah, I knocked off the modules in the front of my ship, I think. With that little thing I did earlier. Yeah, I knocked them off. Yeah, I'm just gonna claim the ship. Yeah, Rado, you might as well get off, my boy. What the? Where are you taking me? I didn't do that. Oh, you're good, man. I'll pay you out after all the loads. Yeah, here, let me go go refine this. I'm gonna fly the mole outside the thing and kill myself, or you know, blow up the mole and spawn back in here, and I'll redo it. We'll be good to go. Yeah, this load. Oh, it's probably 'cause it's like 400k or something. Yeah, 400. Mole, set up work order, titanium, terranite, nah, not the aluminum. Thanks, get quote. 82 hours. God. Oh man, that's crazy. That's crazy. Cheaper just to claim this shit. I got 120k to repair those modules. I'm good. I am good. Wait here, I'm gonna commit sure it's fraud. my insurance fraud on me, I'm gonna blow up this this here ship. I'm gonna one-shot this mole. I'm surprised I didn't blow off any of these bags when I did what I did. I want to go do bounties, but I don't want to. I don't have a ship with a turret, I don't think. Do I? I don't think I do. Oh wait, I have a cutlass. I could go do bounties in the cutlass. Could go do that. You've got a Connie? Good lord. It's so overkill.
Engines off.
I do like a Connie though. We'll do that after like another run or two. Okay, I don't want to position this out of the way though. I don't want this to be like super in the way. Sorry, old girl.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance
Destroyed
has been
in
sent.
my hangar.
Thank you. Please visit us.
All right. Well, while we wait on that, we'll go med up some. Yeah, but we'll do like another run or two, and then I'm gonna pull the Connie out. Go have some fun. Cause I'm almost at HRTs, so I don't know what size ship you get at HRTs. Does anybody know? Does anybody in chat know what we're gonna get at HRTs? Because right now I'm not seeing really. No, I don't remember what room that was. I think it was 2. Because right now I'm not seeing any like particularly impressive ships at the MRT level. Yeah, exactly. I want a Taurus. I need to pledge one. I think I might do that in the next sale. Be right back. All right, gang, back. Taurus is your daily driver. Dude, it's a solid daily driver. I think my next video, I'm going to do a comparison for the Corsair, the Taurus, the Star Lancer, and I think the MSR for like the big tier ship daily driver. Because like a lot of people, they like voiced it in the comments about the like some of those ships not being in the best mid-tier daily driver thing, but the problem is they all outclass the everything that was in the mid-size, right? The Zeus, the Freelancer, the Cutlass, all those ships, they are in the same size category, but they're not like the Taurus and all that is not. Like if you compare the Taurus to any of those ships in that video I did, the Taurus is going to win. Like it has more weapons, it has better shields, it has better components, it's got more crew ability, it's a better solo ability, it's got more cargo ability. It's just better. It's better. Like you can't deny it. But the same would be true for the MSR, the same would be true for the Corsair. So I think in that way, the same would be true for the Star Lancer. Like any one of those 4 ships would outclass pretty much every ship on that video I did. But I think maybe the MSR couldn't. The MSR like struggles in the weapon category. All right, Slayer, let's get out of here. Oh no, we have to get a different elevator. It's got the elevator bug. Where'd you get the orange Novikov suit? Never seen an orange one. It's pad 4, yeah. We gotta get a different elevator. Ah. From years ago. There we go. Yeah, I feel like in the time that I've been a subscriber, there hasn't been that good of subscriber stuff. There's been a couple good ones, but not any like amazing ones. Oh, it's the carcass of my old mole. I'm sorry, old girl. It's me and Betsy now. Also wrong for doing it. Oh, don't worry, you haven't missed much not being a sub since 2022. I think I started being a sub in 2022. Actually, no. 2023. Yeah, people are always surprised with how much I know in this game. But yeah, I've only been playing this game since May 2023. Yeah, May 2023. Yeah, May 2023. Front lasers all set up. Yeah, good to go. Good to hook. But like knowing that seeing the stuff in the subscriber store means that that was given out to people at some point, it's so sad. It's so sad to know that. Because it's like, I don't know. I could have gotten the, I'm assuming they gave everyone the Dolovine and Aphrodite paints and you had to buy the Hadanite paint. I would venture to guess with how they do subscriber stuff. But like, man, I would have really liked to have had like some of that stuff for free. Oh, no. I think they gave everyone the Dolovine pack. I saw someone in a group that I'm in. He sold his subscriber Dolovine pack for like basically nothing. He sold it for like $10, which if you bought the whole Dolovine pack, it would run like 30 or 40. He sold it for 10. And I wanted to get it because I have that paint for a lot of the ships, but someone beat me to it. Like literally as soon as I could like look at his post to comment on it, like someone else already bought it. The OG Jumptown Wars? What was that like? Was there still A2s back then?
Quantum travel complete.
Alright, it's just being finicky again. Maps. Selling, calculate. Biggest ship back then was a hammerhead. Different times, right? Different times. Now you got bozos and Polarises and all that nonsense. Bro, the next iteration of Jumptown is gonna be wild, honestly, because you could park like 2 Polarises at Jumptown, and if you had 2 moderate, it didn't have to be fully crewed, but if you had 2 moderately crewed Polarises, like that would be nuts, honestly, super nuts. I kind of want to go. No, I was over there last time. We'll go. Yeah, I'll go over here. Only return your stock ship. That's tough. I mean, to be fair, they just changed how much missions pay you. To be fair. Drugs. You make it sound like Dune. And then there was the spice. For years we fought over maize, Etam, and Widow. All to have but a taste of wealth. Not everyone was so fortunate. While many would try to sink their teeth into the riches that awaited in Jumptown, few would actually get to experience it on their tongue. I should be a writer. All right, let's see what we got here, my boy. You had to navigate to Jumptown from orbit. Well, that's pretty cool, though. Like, objectively, like that's cool stuff. I mean, you should have to do that. You should have, like, you shouldn't get to just inherently know, like, be able to jump to Jumptown. I think that kind of removes some of the fun in a way. Oh, we already found some Quantanium. It's not a very big rock, though, so we're gonna have to. This is gonna be a short. This is definitely gonna be a 30-minute run because we're gonna have to make this quick. All right, well, this rock in front of us, it's got Quantanium, so we already found it. Oh, wait. Make sure I'm not in scanning mode for you. Forgot. Yep, I was still in scanning mode. And then power to lasers. There you go. Maybe my front laser works now. Let's find out if it was a ship glitch or server glitch. Hard. Guess it was a ship. 34%. This is like 10 SCUs. This is pretty good. All right. I'm not gonna need to help him at all. helpful.
Attack on shield. Extraction mode on.
All right. Well, that's like most of it. Oh, scanning appears to be working again. Kind of. There's that. I don't know if I want that. So we'll take the 10% and above, I think. Just because I don't know what else we're gonna find, and I basically have like 20 minutes to find something good here. Or find something else to go with this. Which isn't bad, it's just, I don't know. Finding Quantanium early on is cool, you just kind of wish you find it later. Yeah, I'm not grabbing that 5%, that's not worth it. All right, we'll head out of here. Scanning mode, sir. I adjusted a lot of my computer settings to try to optimize Star Citizen some, and I'm pretty consistently staying at 60 to 70 FPS everywhere I go. So I might see if I can switch this to 4K, maybe tomorrow. We'll see how it performs at 4K. And then we might do our streams in 4K. All right. That's why nothing popped up. That's one rock. That's one rock. All right.
Shields off.
Oh, that's you're getting spoiled, bro. You're gonna upgrade that thing to a monster. If you need more RAM, bro, just download it. You know what I mean? Like, it's free. That's what everyone told me when I started out. They just told me to download it, and I was like, "Wow, dude, solid, man." I didn't know it was like that easy. Oh, you're running an old CPU, man. Good lord. You're gonna have to get a new motherboard then, aren't you? Intel, typically, Intel motherboards and AMD motherboards typically aren't the same. From what I understand. Oh, you already got the new motherboard. Gotcha. Or you get a whole new motherboard. You don't even have the chip for it yet. Vexilite, I might do that. I don't want to be too picky right now. How much RAM do you have? I've got 128 gigabytes of RAM, which I completely understand is a lot. But I have that much because I only have one PC. So I need to have the ability to do multiple things at once. So since I stream and record and play all at the same time, I need a lot of RAM to kind of support such a thing. All right, we're gonna do these two rocks in front of us right here. Get this Vexilite. Oh. A little carried away there. Current laser's not it.
Extraction mode on.
Yeah. If you can crack the rock on the left, I'll extract this rock that you just broke. This one over here. Oh, 32 gigabytes. Oh, dude. I don't know if you know that Star Citizen operates on the most RAM that you have. It tops out at, I think, 64. If you have 64 gigabytes of RAM, I think Star Citizen will use 52, if I remember correctly. Beautiful. Yeah, it'll cap it out at 52. At 32, I forget what it uses at that point. I think 32 it uses like 24 or something like that. I don't quite remember. How much time I got? 19 minutes. Tag teaming at its finest right here. The power of a crude mole is impeccable. Oh, you're gonna have to break this one too. Yeah. It's lame. This might mess you up. I didn't know that some motherboards only took DDR5. I didn't know that. So 30% and up will take for Bexelite. I mean, ordinarily maybe I like 40%, but we're so cooked for time, we need to make up time. I don't have the luxury to be picky. Yeah, 11 SUs of Quantinium on board. There's one more. I can't quite see it. I'm gonna get rid of this one just so I can see underneath it. There we go. Nah, we'll take it. Oh yeah, it'll half the inert material, so it's not too bad. All right, on to the next one. We need 30 more SCUs. We got about 8 minutes to do it. 8 minutes to do it. Let's get it. Yeah, for Christmas I got a i9 14900. So it's pretty good. I mean, it's about as good as you're getting for Intel. Scan this one. That's not nothing good. Gold. Okay, well, don't care. Skedaddle out of here. No. You have more patience than me, man. I don't know if I could have like pieces to the PC, but not the whole PC, and you have to like piece it out. You know what I mean? Ugh. The patience to have something, but you have to just stare at the packaging, look at it, smell it. Just smells like AMD. %50 off. That's pretty good. How much did that save you? That's an awesome deal, dude. Nope. 150? Oh, that's perfect. That's solid. Solid. Nothing, bro? Come on. Well, I haven't heard the little timer yet. Timer usually goes off at oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. There's a couple here. Perfect. Give me something good. Oh, I'll come back to that. So you're gonna have to look at it probably. What's this? Gold. Can you see that big rock on the front left? Can you see what that is? No, it scared me. That's okay. That's just a 12.5-minute warning. Junk. Okay. Well, there's 2 good clusters in front of us, so I don't really want to dilly-dally. I just need 1 good rock. It's a great warning. As long as we have at least 5 minutes on the clock, I'm not too worried about the timer. Barrel. Honestly, I think it's gonna be too small. I don't really care. Quantanium? Barrel. Oh, got excited. I saw 47% resistance. I was like, oh yeah. Oh, so good. Come on, scan you. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna start scanning for the materials, not the instability rating. More barrel. This is like some good ones. Like some good ones. Come on. Gold. Laranite. Killing me. Killing me with this gold. Quantanium. Terranite. And it's a low amount, 24%. Okay. How big is it? $21K? Alright. You might be able to do it from your laser. Yep, I'm working on it. I'll control power. Okay, yep. Oh, no. No, we need you on. We need you on. You can charge it really fast.
Attack on shield.
Voila. Alright, we got 7 minutes. Yeah, we got plenty of time. Oh my god, these all gotta be stuff broken. They're just above 10. If you could start breaking those. The ones on the left and on top, they're both just over 10. So like, it needs your, yeah.
Action mode on. Warning. Power critical.
Easy there, killer. You just eviscerate that rock.
Extraction mode on.
Yeah, they were only Tennessee rocks. They're pretty small. I'm just gonna absorb these. I don't have time to scan them. Oh, that's inert material. No.
Extraction mode on. Warning. Power critical.
have to fly this thing like a bat out of hell.
Mining mode on.
That thing is probably rattling in the pilot seat. If you guys have never heard a real sketchy mining thing before. No, it hasn't done it yet. I think it does that to 2.5 minutes. 3 minutes. We're not gonna die. Got plenty of time. Oh, you bitch. No, I don't have time for this. Oof. It's all right. Quick jump. And this is why, that's how I learned how to fly like a madman. I'll give you the top one. Come on.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle
Huh?
has been moved to our storage facility.
Huh? Oh, made it. Oh, made it. It's alright, man. It happens. I overcharge rocks all the time. Overcharge them all the time. We'll go do some bounties. Hop in the old Connie. Go shoot some stuff. enjoy a good Connie. I don't have to keep rushing anymore. Whew, that was scary, boy. It's a lot of Quantanium, though. What the? No. Oh no. Does it blow up if it's stored? No, it's here. It's stored. I can edit it. I can edit it, but it's not appearing as... If it jettisoned the cargo, I might lose my mind. This will drop, we'll call it up, and then I'll run like a madman to
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
It's here.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been
It's saying it has no cargo. Let me run like a crazy person. I have to call it. It's not showing up. You go in the refinery.
Hi, welcome to the store.
Oh, gallery, go you.
I need someone from maintenance to get the ventilation control. Ping me when you get there.
I think it just doesn't have any cargo. It appears here, though. Oh, it just disappeared. Oh, there it went. Yeah. It says it's there. Oh, bro, that was so much. That was so much. That was so much money. That's what you get for being greedy. I think it doesn't have the bags on it. I think that's what the problem is. I think it doesn't have the bags on it. I think I might have pressed the hotkey. No, I think it jettisoned the bags. I think I might have pressed the button by accident to jettison the bags, because the marker's still there for the ship. It says it's there. I'm gonna go look and see. I think that's what happened. Or are you in your Connie, I'm guessing? No. Hmm. I think it was already... Maybe storing it doesn't stop the timer. I thought storing it stopped the timer, but maybe not.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
It says it's here.
Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
It says it's here. Unless maybe it blew up while I was storing it the first time. It's just a bug. Oh. C'est la vie.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us.
I feel like it blew up as it was like when I stored. Like it had to have like happened all together. I don't know. That's weird. That was weird. That was weird. Hello, Connie baby. He's gonna fly this thing. It's like an upper turret. Oh yeah, the upper turret. I have to get an upper turret because the bottom turret's a tractor beam. That's right.
Welcome to Roman Space Industries. Control. System check. Takeoff complete.
No, you're good. I don't want to impose on you.
Landing gear ready.
Yeah, if you jump to Crusader, it'll give me the contracts. It won't give them to me. It won't give me the contracts unless we're at Crusader. How's this fun? I never get to be the turret. I'm usually always the flyer.
Quantum drive is now on.
Whee! We could go hunt down players. Oh, bro. You know that, like, we could probably kill most players in this thing. There is not very many players that can stop us. No, wait, no. I don't know if their beacons work. All right. Here we go. Asteroids surrounding yellow. All right, I shared it with you. Let's do this. Share again. Good to go? I'm gonna see a lot of moving around, so I'm assuming you're pointing to an orbital marker. Still didn't get it.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
Did that work? I feel like it did.
Quantum drive is now on.
Still didn't work. This is really trippy from the turret seat. Oh my god. Okay. But you're not gonna know where to jump to. Or is the mission not showing up, or is the marker not showing up? Okay. Whee! Oh, you could have that turret quick, boy.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
All right, my boy. Straight ahead, 30 kilometers. Oh, I can navigate you in from here. So, but yeah, it's straight ahead though. This is trippy. Oh, this is a lot easier on mouse. On a controller, I can go. This is a controller. This is everywhere. Oh yeah, but it's just straight ahead though. Turn the gimbal mode off. It's trippy. It's only gonna be like 3 small ships though, because it's still a moderate risk. Higher after this one, I should have high risk unlocked. As a prospector, it's not him. All right, slow down. Yeah. They're above. Oh, I lost my thing. I can't see. This is so hard. People make this look so easy. I need to turn my sensitivity down. Mic's a bit low. I'll turn it up. There you go. Don't want it to be too loud. Bro, you should one clip that dude. There we go. Enough of the small fry. And last one. Oh, it's a herald. Orville Fulp. Don't run for me, Orville. Got him. All right. All right, let's go do HRTs. All right, this is another asteroids on yellow. I'll try to share this one. I'll turn game volume up a little bit. I don't want to turn it up too much, but. Did that one share? Did that one work? Or no? No? All right. Well, it's another asteroids of yellow. Just hop out real quick. It's just a quick jump. This one should be a bit more exciting. This one should have a bigger target for you. Yo, turret gunning is hard, bro. I don't know how people make that look so easy. Okay. Need to... The power. Oh, he's already got. He maxed out that already. Tell you what, it don't feel like it, bro. I don't feel like I got maxed out power in this thing. This turrets feel small. There's a lot of firepower though. Like if you were up against like a bigger ship, you could bring a lot of guns to bear on like a Constellation Andromeda. 4 size 3s and 4 size 5s. Where's the, while he's away, where's the sensitivity for this? Gamepad, dead zone, gamepad sensitivity. Threshold, pilot, joystick, V-pitch. Gimbal, force look direction, look ahead, spring. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Straight ahead, my boy. Full speed ahead. Yeah, I don't know how to turn this sensitivity is way too fast. Sensitivity curves. Turrets. I think they're not like 40%. Let's try that. Yeah, it's straight ahead, 31 kilometers. So you got some distance. If you want to nav mode and go faster, you can. We have some time. That way. Oh, I can't shoot. Forward. Onward. I have no idea what size ship we're going to go up against because I haven't done an HRT yet. So I don't know what they've changed. Nope, left. Go left. Left side of that asteroid that's in front of us. Or that big one. More left. Now, that should be good. Yeah, that's perfect. What do we have here? Is that a starfarer? And a freelancer? Starfarer, a freelancer, and a cutlass. Those missiles aren't working right, my boy. Don't focus on that cutlass. He's got all the firepower. Yeah, you get 500 meters. There you go. I'll get this guy off you. Nice. There's one target at a time. Freelancer's coming in the front. Yeah. Just the Starfarer. If you put pressure on the Starfarer, he'll back off. Pilot's not dead yet. Or how much health does this thing have? Was it the cutlass? Oh, this is so sensitive. No completion. I'll have to accept another one. All right, this is a private property on yellow, so you should be able to just jump there. It's that one, whatever jump point that is. That's where it's at. It should be 670 away. I don't know if we're jumping anywhere, but woo. It is private property that way. That way. Should be 586 away. Exactly. That looks right. Kinda sad we can't share it though, but I don't know. Do you like ship-to-ship combat? Do you like fighting stuff? You enjoy a good little bit of pew 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 pew. Oh, okay. We're friends. Mean it. Gamepad, thumbsticks, turret. Let's turn this way down. On foot, FPS, EVA turrets, ground vehicle, aiming weapons. That didn't help at all. This moves so fast. It's like way too fast for me. There they are. Valkyrie, Freelancer.
Radar contact.
And a Cutlass. Valkyrie, Freelancer, Cutlass. Oh, they're gonna crash into the ground. They're beelining into the ground.
Enemy down.
They're gonna go to the ground and then they're gonna stop and then they'll turn a bow.
Enemy down.
Yeah.
Enemy down.
All right. They may have cargo. I don't know. If you want to scan them, there's a Valkyrie and a Valkyrie Cutlass Freelancer, so they might. Be careful for the private property though, because that means they're gonna have turrets. High risk threat. 42,000 for a high risk threat. That's pretty lame. I tried sharing. Was it able to share? It was a lot easier when you mouse do this. No? Alright. Well, it's another asteroids a yellow type deal. Alright, let's hop out of the pilot seat real quick so I can get us there. Okay. Out of the way. I want to drive. Of course. I forgot how good Connie was.
Autodrive is now on. Autodrive is now off. Autodrive is now on. Autodrive is now off.
Okay.
Shields are on. Shields are off.
Hop in the tractor beam turret. Be a menace. Whee! This turret's little extendo tubo thing is so ridiculous. But I love it. Like little hands up, play my song, butterflies fly away. Down in my head like yeah, moving my head like yeah. Woo! Truthfully, I could probably just do this without him. Maybe we'll do that. Let's knock this out real quick. Hide away. It'd be alright. This whole like beam right in the middle of the ship is like really inconvenient. It's a Taurus thing.
Shields are on.
god, the zooms. Oh, it's a vanguard. I need to fight that vanguard.
Shields damaged. Enemy down.
Another Ares.
Enemy down.
Cutlass is the target.
Shields damaged. Enemy down.
Oh, I was seeing if he had cargo.
Shields off.
Arhibus, abusive oatmeal. Does it give me a marker? It does not. Asteroids are yellow are so annoying because it's like
Shields off. Shields off.
here we go.
Auto drive is armor. Auto drive is shields armor. Shields armor.
How does it save your power settings? It never does that for mine. I'll tell you what though, I'm gonna need like a Scorpius to do these by myself though. I need a smaller target. Either that or I need a Connie to do it.
Radar contact. Shields armor.
Scythe. Another Ares. I'll go for the Scythe first. There's another player here. And be aware, Mr. Crowley's flying around. Bullying some poor player.
Radar contact.
Mr. Crowley's bullying this.
Shields damaged.
Bro, the scythe, bro. You're not getting your shields back.
Enemy down.
Oh.
Shields damaged.
You know, these blades and scythes have so much health.
Enemy down.
The Vanguard.
Enemy down.
You're welcome, Mr. Starlancer Man.
Shields off.
Stone's throw on Selin. Kind of crummy I can't share the missions with you though, because I feel like, I don't know. Yeah. Chipping you out of some cash. But I don't know. I guess it'll help me pay you as I have to wait for the mining, so I guess it works out. Yeah, I got you. I got you, my boy. Got you. I'm gonna load you up. What do you guys think of the thumbnail? Oh, it's pretty cool. I found the it's actually an in-game screenshot. That's actually not from like another game or anything. I found Whistler something. It's like Whistler's Reach or something like that on, I think, Selin. I know, I've never been there before, but it was a pretty cool little POI. Like for a place that's not somewhere you jump to, you have to like know where to go. That was pretty cool. And it had like a crashed 600i, and it had a crashed MSR, and it was like in a cave. Like, I don't know, it was pretty cool. Pretty cool. I mean, these are cranking out like 50k a piece. I mean, Wait, what though? These stock size 5s suck. You need to get you some attrition repeaters on this thing, my boy. This thing remind me to put this in VTOL mode when I'm adjusting. Have you tried attrition repeaters on this thing? You don't know, nice. Is that bad guys? Yep. Vanguard. Vanguard, Cutlass. Maybe one more. Valkyrie. Oh. What the fuck was that? Now? I don't want to go down there towards those turrets.
Shields damaged.
And charge those shields. The Cutlass looks so funny now that it's like all shot to shit. They're hovering over this stupid thing.
Enemy down. Shields damaged.
Jesus. Asteroids around yellow again. Almost don't like doing this stuff here in Crusader because it's just asteroids around yellow, asteroids around yellow, asteroids around yellow, asteroids around yellow.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
Take me somewhere fun.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is
You bought 2 paints to get concierge? You just got concierge recently? And you chose to spawn in Pyro? I did not choose to spawn in Pyro.
Auto
I knew I was gonna need to make money, so I'm like, there ain't no way I'm making money in Pyro. Oh, it did bust the cargo bay. Oh wow, congrats. Oh, stop tracking my other one. Ah. Yeah, I feel like I liked it back when orbital stations and the main city were like interconnected. I always thought that was like pretty cool. Like when I started playing, they were still doing that. Uh-oh. Let's slow down a little bit. Because I don't know. I feel like they should still do that. Because I feel like that's not that crazy of a stretch. You know what I mean? Yeah, they are. Scythe. Is it Gladius? I'll have to chew that Gladius up, dude. That was a mistake. Oh, this dude is coming full bore at me. Turned around. What is the hood ship? That's a cutty. I feel like I was getting shot by ADBs right there. Another ship? That was a Vanguard. Is that a player? I think that's a player. Maybe not, but... What is he shooting us with? What the fuck? No. Oh, we're done. It's... Benson mining on Yella. busted open the cargo bay. I'm just glad I tried this out with the Connie and not with my Nomad. I mean, I'd probably be fine with my Nomad because it's smaller and nimble enough that I won't take as many hits.
Quantum drive is now off. Shields are. Shields are.
Make sure the shields are fully charged. Yeah.
Shields are.
I mean, once you put attrition repeaters on the Connie, it's a monster in PvP and PvE. I mean, it's a monster in everything because 4 size 5 attrition repeaters is just crazy. I need to complete my CCU chain up to my Guardian, and that's going to be my little PvP. That's what I want to go bounty hunt with. Because I don't want them to quantum away from me, and I know they will. So I want to manhandle some bozo with 2 dual size 5s. There's a Mark II over there. Player ship. In a Hawk? Was it good? 4 hostiles. Vanguard. Gladiator. Buccaneer.
Shields damaged. Enemy down.
Those poor gladiators and bent over.
Enemy down.
Ow, ow, ow.
Shields damaged.
Well, there ain't no way. That Buccaneer would take a barrage of gunfire. Thought it was dead. Was that Ion?
Enemy down.
There's a Cutlass around here somewhere.
Shields off.
Does your guns still have does it still show ammo? I want to go back to a station. Is there like a mining base here? Oh, it's smoking and doesn't fire. Gotcha. Okay. Well, I'll probably go to Corel 1. Because if I go to Seraphim Station, there's like a million fucking people there. Let me accept the next contract so I have it. Jump Town! We were waiting all day for a hangar if we go to Seraphim. Oh, now this. Smoking? I'm gonna see. I don't see it. It was, it's not now. Oh. You're just about to get exposed. You were lying to me. While we're in this little brief refit period, guys, please, if you're joining us in the stream, please, guys, hit that like button. It helps us out so much. It's completely free, by the way. Not a lot of people know that. Completely free, hit the like button, and it's actually one of the best ways you can support the stream. Between stuff like hitting the like button, reacting, talking in chat, like all the free stuff is the best stuff to help the stream out and to help out the channel. It really doesn't take anything else. Like all the other stuff like memberships and donos and super chat, that's all extra stuff. That's like if you really like the channel, you want to support, help us do like giveaways and stuff, that's what all that stuff is for. But like everything else, like make YouTube, you know, advertisers pay me money. And stuff like likes and watching and stuff like that. That's what YouTube likes. All right. Thank you for the likes, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really do. I really appreciate it. It helps so much. Oh, that was not what I expected to look at. Look how clunky the Connie is to fly.
Landing gear deployed.
Can I repair it? I don't want to make you repair it.
Landing complete.
Oh, yeah. Good to go. All right, well, I do need to top off on fluids, though. And we're going to keep doing this, so I'll be right back. You need to top off on old fluids, though. I also have like the what's it called? The bounty missions where you have to go pull them out of a facility, where like they're they're holed up in like a kind of like a bunker. You know what I'm talking about? But you can't go close to it because the turrets will shoot at you. I mean, we don't have to. And it's kind of like, if we're going to do that, I'd want to get an Ursa out. I have an Ursa I can call up. That we can Baja. Oh, wait, why'd I come in here? Force a habit. Oh, it gets you a gun. I got a gun. I only need one gun. Well, I don't want to take like a giant ship, but you have such a diverse fleet. He's got a Carrick and a Connie. But no, we don't need a Carrick's like too big. It's like big, bulky to fly. We could just take the Connie because Ursa will fit in the back of a Connie. So we could just do that. Oh no. That reminds me, I need to change my spawn to here. It's still at checkmate. Oh, it's at Warson. Made that mistake last time. Oh no, he's back in Pyro.
Or something more serious. Getting the right treatment has never been easier, thanks to the advanced digital medical assistance
Kill two
available
right
to
click.
every Kelto RX.
Oh, but Connie's still there. Yeah, you can go ahead and do that. Yeah, just go ahead and claim your ship. I'm gonna goof off while I wait for you. Cause it's gonna take you like 5-10 minutes to get here,
To
so
the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
we are gonna pull out the Nomad.
Your vehicle has been
We're gonna pull out the old Nomad. Oh. Excusez-moi. Or not. Probably should move that Connie first, shouldn't I? This is gonna kill me. Come on, old girl. Shimmy, shimmy out. Alright, now you're just being dramatic. You can definitely get out now. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I hit that button? No way. No way I get up there, though.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Yeah, it's definitely not destroyed, but I'll take your word for it. I will take your word for it.
Thank you.
My 15 million Mirai pulses. Well, hopefully this time we'll call it up and we should be good to go. Yeah, I mean, this nomad stuff's either gonna go fine or it's gonna go really poorly. But I don't think they've lowered my shields in any other previous risk mission that I've done, so I should be okay. And I put out pretty decent DPS. I mean, 3 attrition repeaters, or the salvaged repeaters is what I have. These are pretty good.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Oh, I cleared out my
Hi.
hangar.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to. Please visit us again.
That was helpful. I think what's really helpful, if you guys haven't done it, something I'm collecting for decoration in my hangar is these little guys. Yeah, these are little loot boxes that you can find at like POIs, you know, like the old red type containers. But these are blue and purple ones. I don't know if the red one's any different, but you can find those at like the wrecks and stuff and POIs, and then you can put them in your ship and you can keep them. And they light up pretty cool, pretty nifty. I don't think it's different. I think it's the same ones that they used to have. It has the same loot in them, like subscriber loot and all that stuff. But it is better. Alright, it's gonna go really bad or really good. Probably shouldn't have my mining stuff with me. I probably should have just dropped that, but we'll be okay.
Systems operational. Landing gear retracted. Shields disabled.
Oh, my contract's gone. Lame. Bounty complete. Oh, did someone do it for me? I guess there had to have been another player there that did that, because, well, it wasn't me.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
And away we go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I know you guys are thinking, I know you guys are concerned that I'm in a nomad, so this isn't very combat effective, but you see big brother, little brother on top? You know what I'm saying? See the little guy on the bottom? You can,
Quantum travel complete.
we know a thing or two because we've seen a thing or two. You worry about Big Papa. Where is this at? Last seen at a yellow wreck site. Constellation wreck site. My favorite kind. Actually, I like Caterpillar wreck sites better, but because they definitely have more stuff.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
It's Daymar, so yellow's down here.
Quantum travel engaged.
I shared the contract with you to see if it would work again. I don't know if it worked or not. I didn't track it. There we go. I see. Well, I'm gonna go fly to my death. I don't know. Maybe this will go well. I'm kind of hoping. I want to be able to go to the rec site. That's what I want to do. I need to lay eyes on it.
Quantum travel, engage.
The rec sites are probably my favorite part of Stanton. Like, Pyro's cool, but like going to the rec sites is a pretty fun thing to do in Stanton. Because they're all unique and a little different. You find loot there. Oh good, it's dark. That means I'll probably see the red flares. Now with this ship though, I'm very squishy.
Shields enabled.
Very squishy. So turn a cooler off. Turn life support off. Turn the tractor beam off. We'll soup up shields. When they recharge faster, go ahead and start heading that way. Because despite the Nomad's appearances, it has 3 size 1 shields, and 3 size 1 shields equate to about a single size 2 shield. So really, it might as well have size 2 shields, but just because it does not mean it's bad. All right, guys. Over under. We think I'm gonna get fried here. Okay. Solo peak. It's like a little hump. It's like a little saddle. That's what I gotta remember. A little saddle. Little saddle. That red in the cockpit is my stupid little light I have on. That's totally gonna get me killed. Totally need me killed. Scorpius? Oh, come on.
Shield hit.
Next.
Shield hit. Target has been destroyed.
Well, let's go explore the wreck. And the mission glitched out. Told you guys I pilot just fine. I mean, I took a little bit of damage there, but we'll be okay. Oh yeah, there's the flares. Doesn't look like any bad guys here.
Engine systems disabled.
And if there are, you know, hit them with the old judo chop. Helmet on. Whee! The captain's chair is gone. Oh, he's out there. That sucks. Just gonna take that play. You don't need that anymore. I want to find a box. Not the boxes I was looking for. There's a lot of crew here. There's a butt section too. I don't know if that's down here. Man-made goods. man-made goods. Creepy. Wasn't supposed to do that, but okay. It's like walking into a. Oh, maybe this looks decrepit. Yeah, that just feels weird. No loot containers. Lame. Worst lootable wreck ever. Constellation sucks. Some of these bodies don't make sense how they're positioned because it's like, bro, you don't have a helmet on. Also need internal storage in here.
Engine systems enabled. Launch complete. Engine systems disabled. Engine systems enabled. Landing gear retracted.
Low threat, moderate threat. No, 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 no. I should get a Vaughn mission. I've only seen like one Vaughn mission. I've never seen any more since then.
Shields disabled.
I get to do this in space. I'm really gonna get worked.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Shields enabled. Weapon system enabled.
I don't know why. Oh yeah, I know why it does that now.
Shields disabled.
Turn HRTs into Nomad. Which sounds scarier than it is, but I might as well be doing it in a Cutlass. I just lack the health pool of a Cutlass. I have maybe 5% less than the health of a Cutlass.
Shields enabled.
Got like, yeah, like 2,000 health. Oh, not a lot at all. As opposed to Cutlass, that's like 30k. Is a lot of health. Cutlass just built different. Well, take your time.
Contact. Shield hit.
Well, the evasive maneuvers these things do, bro. So crazy.
Shield hit. Target has
Thank
been
you.
destroyed.
Oh my god. He must have had ballistics. That's lame. Well, I'll get the Cutlass out. Oh well. I suck, I know.
Forget that stress. Just relax. Recently ranked 5th in patient wait times, where fast and reliable medical treatment is always.
We'll get in the Cutlass, we'll go back. Get my stuff.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Alright, I gotta get my stuff, I'll be right
Retrieval
back.
system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been to please visit.
Oh no. Most annoyingest bug is pressing the button just for it to like turn me around and send me back the other way. Yeah, the Nomad, like I was doing fine DPS, it just doesn't have the health pool to fight it. Yeah, need that Scorpius. Need that Scorpius.
Landing gear. Your systems are offline. Hello and welcome aboard your dream interplanetary. Shield system offline. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
It won't let you jump to crew L1. It's weird. You have it quantum marked and everything? Oh, you might have to quantum to something else. Well, if you go to one of the orbital markers on a Crusader, I can meet you there. I'm just going to get my stuff. Oh, that's Daymar. Alright, there's the OM.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
Yeah, 'cause these ships didn't even break my shield. So the ballistics got me because it's not a lot of HP for ballistics. That's why I stopped flying my Zeus. Zeus is just way too squishy. You got 3 size 2 shields, which were nice, but you get in a ballistic fight with a Zeus and you beat a Zeus ass.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Shield system offline.
Oh, you gotta be joking me. No orbital marker to get back there? Really? That's annoying.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Oof. Whatever. So I'm flying the whole way back. It's gonna be a 5-minute flight. The AI flies so crazy. Like battling a normal player is so simple because normal players can't do these crazy 360 spins while they're doing banking maneuvers. It's absolutely outlandish. Got the AI can do. They fly so crazy. Well, it's nice to fly against like the harder difficulties. 'Cause at least with the harder difficulties, the AI can't do some crazy ninja shit with its flight. Look at that F. It's like a ghost. I get 2 weapons. Oh. I will have my revenge. I'm gonna be daring and I'm gonna go use the bathroom while we wait. I'm not dead. By some grace of God. And I flew right on past it. Bro, I don't know in what luck I just had that I didn't fly past that. I didn't die.
Shield system online.
All right. I am surprised I did not crash into anything. That was pure luck. There's old Betsy. I'm sorry, girl. Sorry. All right. Easy. Where are the bad guys at? Usually the AI glitches out after they kill you. Yep. There he is. Didn't even blow a whole clip into that thing. All right, buddy. We'll be here trying to destroy this Valkyrie.
Friendly fire. Friendly fire. Friendly fire.
Which I'm honestly surprised is not shooting at me.
Friendly fire.
Oh, there goes the turret. Okay. Did not want to do that. Don't mind me, just littering. Took a lot of bullets to drop that Valkyrie. It took like half the mag of my Gatling guns. More than half the mag. But I guess I'm gonna have to graduate from my I have to graduate from my Nomad, start flying around in the Cutlass.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
I hope old dude is back in time. I don't want to be waiting here.
Contact. Shield system online.
Funky Narwhal. Is there a bounty for him? He is quantuming. I wouldn't have killed him in time for he got away anyway. What's with the million Connies up here? They're taking the guns off of him. That's what he was doing. They're duplicating. And none of these have guns on them. Yeah. These are all missing the guns. That's just seen some wear and tear, hadn't it? Look at that thing. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, I think I might Grim Hex.
Landing gear down. Landing complete. Engines offline.
That's all right. I can just pay it off here. Fine. Look at your back. Good Jesus, dude. And some dude's just been killing himself here. There's the law terminal. Pay off my bounty for someone comes and looks for me.
What? Hey.
There it is.
What?
$20,000 fine. What kind of show they running here?
Hey. Yeah?
Yeah, it's hard to beat those attritions. Those attritions do like double the DPS of normal repeaters. So like, that stuff is crazy. Where'd you go? What hangar are you in? Lie. This says Arado Slayer's hangar. You are not in a Arado Slayer's hangar. It also says your medium hangar. Well, come grab me in the elevator then. Green Imperial Medical. Oh no, now I don't have a gun. A bug in Star Citizen? I don't believe you. There's no way. I played this game for at least 4 hours today, and I haven't experienced one bug. Fancy spants. Can I call a ship in here?
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
If you get your Connie off the ground, I'll call in Ursa. I wonder if I can summon it in this hangar. I mean, that's interesting. Never tried that
Welcome
before.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
They put it in my hangar. I'll go to my hangar and open the door. Oh, it's still got the switches, baby. I wonder if I can open the hangar doors with this. Not from that seat. This seat. No, I need a ship. Alright. I'll just call up the Cutlass.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been please visit us again.
Working on it. Come on, back her in, Cooter. All right, we're good to go. The package is on board, baby. Woof. All right, okay. The switches are switching, baby. Oh, that's cool. All right, we are going to bounty extraction on Utopia on Yella. Utopia on Yella. All right, you're going to Utopia on Yella. Oh. No, gotcha. Never mind. It's got the nice blue skin on here. Okay, Mr. Man. If I remember right, I think these missions still have like flight enemies that are there too. old dude is in his skivvy. He's talking about, what's that sound? Bonk. Anybody move? Get on the ground! Jitto chop! I stuck it on the ground! I hope I can take these with me. It's not. FS9. Hey, whoa, hands, let me see your hands. That doesn't help that I'm wearing their armor, does it? Yeah, I gave him one verbal warning, he didn't stop moving. So, you know, it is what it is. Now, why is my dude always gasping for air? All right, Jim. Well, I think we got them all. This house is cleansed. And you go, that's old dude's over there, randomly a kilometer away. He's like walking out in like the open, delirious. That'd be pretty funny. Dude's just bugging. Guys, where is everyone? Guess we'll take the whip over there and see if he's at that a kilometer away. Because that's where it really takes me. Oh, they're shooting my truck. Hey, stop blowing holes in my truck. Hey, hey. Hey. Oh, my bad. Got in the way. Clear. Like Jack Sparrow. Stop blowing holes in my ship. Excuse me. Woo! Check this place out. Light 'em up, Bob. Yeah, shoot the fuel tanks. Not the little ones. The little ones blow up. There you go. Yeah. He's still alive. His light's on. Yeah. Yeah. Get some. Bro, there's no way they're taking a bolt to the chest as big as their weapon and getting up being like, oh, but a flesh wound. They just ran old dude over. With like a 2-ton truck. Bro, you see what we just do to your friends? Let's go have a look around. How good do you think? Do you think? It just means more loot for me. Ooh, a pristine alien artifact. Let's take a look at that. Quite big. Meal ready to eat. Hot skippity. kinds of little boxes around here. What's this? Damaged war metal, small artifact, more quick flares. Everyone who knows me knows I love me some quick flares. Cable bunder, UEE metal worn. Where's the good loot at? There's all those candy bars. Good lord, there's so much here. Large and flawed, damage, comp board, scrap valve. Scrap bearing. You can actually sell this stuff, you guys don't know. You can actually take that to places, sell it for some money. Not a lot, but you can take it for some. It's worth something. Not a lot, but worth something. Shotgun. All these dudes have shotguns. Aha. Can I take that? No. You can't take the boxes. You can only take them at like Rex. Kind of lame, but. Oh, that should totally be lootable. Really? There ain't no way that's meant to just be there. Whatever. That was a subscriber one. I was all excited. Oh! That was close. Almost died there. All right. Woo! Don't laugh at me, alright? I know that was terrible. It's just bad gravity. It's the gravity. One on this side? No. Nada? Nada? Oh, what's up here? Let's see. Here? Yeah? No. Up there? Maybe? No. Oh, dude, awesome, man. Thank you so much for popping into the stream and watching all this stuff, dude. That's awesome, dude. I'm glad you could finally hop in here. Made you want to buy a mole? Bro, it's crazy, dude. But hey, the mole, it works. It's a money maker. If you make it work for you, it's a money maker. Oh, welcome to the stream, man. It's good to have you. Almost everything I've done, that's crazy, bro. That's so much. I wish it would tell me who watches and who doesn't. It doesn't tell me that. Like, I don't even know. Like, there's 12 people watching. I have no idea who's watching. I have no idea who views videos. I only know when people comment or if they're like a member or something. That's like the only stuff I get notifications for. Which is so weird. If you're subscribed, it should have recommended the stream a couple times, but hey, it happens. Be all right. Contracts. You like my voice? Thank you. I think my voice is kind of annoying sometimes. All right, well, we're pulling into the constellation anyway, so you'll be able to log. Or I'll just take us to crew L1. I don't need the Connie. I mean, truthfully, it's about time for me to get off the stream anyway. It's almost 5 o'clock my time. No, can't get out of here. Get out of my way. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Excuse me. I need to come. Excuse me. Oh, this is the front. The switch is on the back. Oh. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? That's weird. He's gonna take off and leave me. Yeah, you can close the exterior. I can squeeze. Let me just squeeze past here. There we go. Yeah. Oh, this is new. Does this work anything? I think so. I think it's supposed to. Looks like it's supposed to. All right, let's get out of here. Let's scram. Make like a tree and leave.
Landing gear raised. Shields damaged. Shields off.
All right, Corral 1 over here. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. It's get it. Let's get it. That's not getting it. That is the opposite of let's get it. That was let's not get it. Pickle due to his... Did he log out already? I guess he's gone. We'll drop off old dude's Connie at Crew L1. We're good to go. Well, hopefully, Banjo Man, you get to see the streams more. I'll probably be streaming just about every day this week. Maybe not Friday or Saturday. I might take a break. I need to post a video or two. I need to do some editing. I need to post my Pyro wrap-up video, and then I might do a comparison video on like the Connie, the Corsair, the MSR, and what was another one? Oh, the Starlancer. Connie's good, but I forgot just how like bulky it is, and how like slow it flies. Yeah, normally the streams are Sundays starting at 11 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. That's my normal stream time. I normally can only stream once a week, but right now I'm on leave. I'm active duty military. So normally I don't have the time. Like, you know, I get like Friday night, Saturday day, and then I spend some time with my wife, and then you get Saturday night, and then Sunday day, and that's pretty much about it. It's like all the time I have. So in that time, I have to put out YouTube videos, do my streaming, stuff like that. Normally I never get any chance to play. So really my streams this week is really more me playing and, you know, I just stream it for you guys. So I can interact with you guys, and you guys would be along for the ride. You know, 'cause we're trying stuff, doing a lot of fun stuff. People like to see me break the break the big rocks and stuff. It was pretty good. We had a Rado around for the beginning of the stream, so that was good. We got some crew mining going. I don't always get to do that. Recommendations for medium large cargo ship hauling. Honestly, I guess he did log out. Honestly, the Taurus is really hard to beat as an all-arounder, which is what this is. Because the Taurus, I don't know, its bottom turret has the tractor beam, which is really helpfully placed because you lower down the bay. You've got the tractor beam right there. Boom, boom, boom. Like, look at how this is. You could just pick it up off the cargo grid, go put it in the thing. Boom. And just go back and forth with that. And it's pretty solid capacity too. So that's helpful. Personally, I like the Caterpillar more. I mean, I think people are either Caterpillar people or the C2 people. I'm more of a Caterpillar person. I think the C2 is kind of bland. Very airplane-y in its design. So I'm not like the biggest fan of that. But that's me. Some people are like really like the C2. I don't know. Everyone's got like their fanboy stuff where they like one. Oops. No, not that. I don't want to go to pad 4. Everyone's got their thing that they like a little more than another, but I think the Caterpillar is nice because it's got all the segmented bays. And I think for mining especially, I think they've changed it so where if you load multiple orders in the same bay, then it'll consolidate them. So instead of like four SCU containers, it'll be one 16 SCU container. I'm pretty sure it does that, which is weird. But last load I did, it consolidated everything. That was really weird. So Taurus would be the medium one, and then Caterpillar would be my large one. Because Caterpillar has a tractor beam on both sides. And so you can just go down the bays. I usually use a max lift. I throw everything out. I literally just toss it out the side. And then I can use the side tractor beam to load stuff. Or not. Or you can just... I started using the auto loading function because I learned how cheap it was. Like when it cost money, I'm like, I don't want to do that. It costs money. It cuts into my bottom line. But then I saw it costs like maybe $3,000 to download all of like one big load. Like you may spend $10K total downloading your whole inventory. It's like, oh, well. And then by the time you get back to your ship, like if you're at a TDD, you can set it all to sell. It'll auto load while you travel back to your ship. And then you get back and like, boom, you're good to go. It's crazy. So nice. Better than manually loading it. Manually loading it, I just think isn't worth it. Auto loading does not work for missions. Auto loading is only for like your personal cargo, because you go and you sell it. When you drop the elevator down, that's how you complete the mission. It gives you the prompt to say, hey, dropping this stuff will complete whatever mission, confirm, right? That's the only way you can get that prompt. So you can't auto load cargo missions. Cargo missions you have to do manually, which in that case, I'd probably recommend a Taurus, because I don't think any cargo mission's that much higher than that. But that's me. That would be my recommendation. All right, I need to pay old dude. Where's it at? Wallet. Begin. Where's his Arado? I want to pay him for today. Well, I started off today with 12. And then I probably owe him probably 500. Yeah, I'll probably owe him like 500. That's fair.
Hi, welcome.
500. I started today at 500 plus the money I earn, and then plus all the mining haul I'll get. Maybe more like 4. No, I'll do 5. He lost his armor. Look
Hi,
at the
welcome.
thing. Well, that wasn't my fault. 400,000 seems fair. 400,000, you guys think? I guess there's a drop down for that. You can do something different. 400,000 sounds good. Rattle Slayer, send. Oh yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the C1. Tesla gave him 400k. Boom. Work paid for. Good to go. Good to hook.
Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP
All right, we
vehicle
need to
retrieval
claim
system.
some stuff. That's good. That's good. That's good. Buccaneer. Caddy's already here. Claim my
An
cutlass.
insurance claim has been sent.
Need to claim my vulture.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Yeah, I mean, you have to pick your daily driver, right? Yeah, you have to pick your daily driver. Like, personally, I think the Zeus is kind of a funner daily driver for me. I like it. A lot of people don't really like it, but I like it. I think it's pretty fun. And you can really shove a lot of cargo in there. But, I mean, if you're only going to have one ship, then you have to really be careful. But the Taurus is pretty good, though. You can get out of the ship pretty quick in a Taurus. I mean, you just turn out of the pilot seat, go through one door, and take the elevator down, and you're out of your ship. So it's probably about as fast. It's probably equally as fast. If not, maybe a little faster. What personal hangar do I like the best? I like Orison. Orison and New Babbage have the same ones. So the Self-Land hangar is the ArcCore Hurston, and then you have the nice Aero View hangar in New Babbage and Orison, and I like Orison. Orison was my place I chose because I think Orison is prettier. Honestly, if I'd have known how much they changed the hardware for ships, because it used to be Cousin Crows you could go buy everything, but now you can buy more stuff at New Babbage or ArcCore. Really, you can buy more at ArcCore. ArcCore sells a lot of the stuff you may need, depending on what it is. If it's size 3 stuff, ArcCore serves a lot of it over at Area 18. Orison doesn't sell much of anything anymore. But the AeroView hangars are bigger. A lot of people have said that the AeroView hangars are a lot bigger. Oh yeah, look at these orders. These are hefty orders. Hefty orders. That's nice. That's nice, isn't it? That's nice. Yes, Banjo Man, it is. So I don't know how long you've been playing the game. I don't want to insult you, but when ships are old, they need to have what's called a gold pass. And a gold pass brings them into modernization, because a lot of the old ships function off old thing. Like the Prospector needs a gold pass, the Mole needs a gold pass, the Constellation series needs a gold pass. just a lot of those old ships need it because, yeah, they've just been how they are for so long. And it's not really a priority because gold passing a ship doesn't add anything. I mean, it does, but right now it doesn't really matter. A gold pass is irrelevant. It's just a nice to have because it physicalizes all of its components and stuff. But the Taurus is very much a old school ship. I mean, Constellation's been around a long time. So it is very old. A lot of stuff is just now kind of getting into the weeds, like the tractor beam on the Taurus, right? It used to be pretty useless. You didn't need to unload cargo, but now you do. So now it is very helpful. Oh, it's really close. So it's absolutely going to get a gold pass, but I wouldn't think anytime soon. Not big on their priority list with 4.0. Has a lot of big bugs that they need to fix. So different teams work on different things, but I would not suspect that it's going to get worked on anytime soon. All right, gang. Well, I know we're getting a lot of people in here, but thank you guys so much for joining us. If you could drop a like, it helps the channel out tremendously. It's like one of the best things you can do. And a little known fact, it is totally free to like someone's stream and content. So thank you guys so much for being here. I had a lot of fun. Did some mining in the beginning of the video, so if you missed out on the mining is in like the first half of the video. The second half of the video is more missions. I also talk a lot about mining and Pyro in the first like hour of the video. So if you're looking for that stuff, when the VOD's posted, that's got a lot of it in there. But you guys have been amazing. Thank you guys so much for watching. We'll probably be live again tomorrow morning. Maybe? Yeah, tomorrow's what? Wednesday? Yeah, probably be live again tomorrow around like 11, 12 o'clock in the morning, Mountain Standard Time. So whatever time that is for you guys. Most likely do some mining. I need to build up some orders to sell them all this weekend so I can make some money because I'm kind of poor. I only got $1 million. But you guys are awesome. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Best of luck with your adventures in the verse. And I'll see you guys in the next one.